Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return is Chase Brown. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. On play action, here's McCarthy. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. That's made. That's Woods. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He'll find Gesicki over the middle. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd and 4. A little play action here with McCarthy. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
On 4th down, here's McCarthy. That is hard down the field. He's got it. Not only do they convert on 4th down, they picked up a quarter of the field. A gain of 25. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. To throw once more. Here's McCarthy. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Here's 3rd and 7. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. This one caught by the back out of the backfield. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Bills get 3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
McCarthy now to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
He's just late on that throw. I don't even think he ever saw that defender drop into the zone and ends up costing the team the ball.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll run here with Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, here's McCarthy. That's caught. Gesicki on the right. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Buffalo.
One final throw before the break. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Three points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. This taken around the 11. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case,
and he's in.
Let's go.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone.
Welcome to Man 26, man.
An unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Extra point coming now from Brown. It's up and through. And the Bills will get out in front 17-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
On 3rd and long, here's McCarthy. Forced to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And showing the quick feet there as he gets forward for a pickup of 3. 2nd down, they need 7. Looking to throw. McCarthy. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he will score! Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive, because they've still got some work to do. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Brown. It's a pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line.
Here's brought down at the 28-yard line. Brings up second down.
It is 2nd and 6. Now, faking the give. That's complete left side to Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And there wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. Setting up to throw is McCarthy. They find Brown out of the backfield. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
So, Mike, there's this idea that every time a defense blitzes, it has to result in a sack. But there's a lot of other ways that you can impact the play, and we see it here. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hand, get it to the check down, and now you just need to rally tackle and bring them down for a loss.
That is caught by the man wearing 0, Alvin Ridley. First and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down. Fourth quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
A gain of 7 brings up second down at the Steelers' 21-yard line.
From the 21, here's second down and 2. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. So, from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 7. Throwing now, it's McCarthy. That's into the hands of Worthy. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. Here's a run. And that big offensive rush. Clearing space.
Come on, dog.
Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bills. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. With that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll return this from the 10. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to make the play. And that's step 1. I promise you step 2 on that sideline. His secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. Going up top and looking for Andrews.
He told us earlier in the week that his ball skills might actually be better than some of the guys he's covering, and we kind of chuckled. But it's pretty clear to see where that confidence comes from, Mike. I mean, the next step for him, not only go up and attack that ball at its highest point, but come down with the pick.
And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down. They'll go. Here's McCarthy. And that is incomplete. They had their chance and took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completions. And this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Once again, it's Barkley. with some room inside the 30. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates
Had to mush that
all the
boy,
way to the
Chuck.
house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for two.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point
Play action now. It's McCarthy. Rolling right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
Bills 30, Steelers 15.
GG's, bro.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line. Here's first down. Here's McCarthy. Toward the outside. Catch made by Watson. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on first down. They pick up 7 yards. They come up for 2nd and 2. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. And mark him down up beyond the 30. They have 2 timeouts, but not much time. Down 2 scores as we get to 1st and 10. Throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. Throwing again is McCarthy. And that ball incomplete over the middle. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And that will lead to a 2nd down. McCarthy going to look to throw again. Brought in by the tight end, Andrews. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw once more. Here's McCarthy. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
2nd and 10. To the air once more is McCarthy. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Oh, a loose football. The Bills have got it. Inside the 40. And he is going to bring this one back. with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
Set up something ain't right. Somebody made him believe that his own son has something to do with it. And because he already has disdain for his own son, if he get paid, he will shut the fuck up and disappear.
Yo.
Until he gets paid, he will run with what he already knows. And I know if that daddy watching right now, he's going to agree. That's it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around, hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Here's a first carry for their running back, and he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And I'll tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 21. First down, New England.
And the Patriot first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Quick throw taken in by Judy. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
And it brings up third down.
Now a 3rd and 2. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Patriots first down.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the 4th quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations? And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, New England. Thrown quickly, taken in by Collins. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards.
They'll come up on a second down and 8.
At the 14-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up third down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he's in. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, New England. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. And the Patriots will take a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing. Daniel Carlson.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. And no return here. This is a touchback.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. First play, and McCarthy to throw. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive. Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Goes down to his left. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with first and 10.
Bet that up, fam. I appreciate it. I got you.
To throw is McCarthy. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. A little play action here. Oh, and a flash, and he lost the football. And the Patriots are going to recover.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Going to lose a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. And he gets that one complete to Collins. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. Here's Barkley. Nothing there. He is... just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal. At the 6.
From the gun, here is Allen. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England.
Fidel is met with the new follow. Fidel is met with the new follow. I appreciate it, fam. I'm going to follow you back. I ain't like them. God bless you and your love. 100. And I got you on Discord, fam. No cap.
For the touchdown.
Yeah, and when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
Patriots 14. Bills nothing.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Brown now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the 1st half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. On first down. Here's McCarthy. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Ray Lewis. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend that lead.
We done hit the 130 followers, fam. Let's keep going up, man. I appreciate everybody. 100.
Well, the Giants began play all the way back in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this venue was built to house their next era. MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create But now's the time to kick it off where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. McCarthy starting off with a throw. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. That's brought in by Calvin Ridley. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. That's complete to Gesicki outright. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll come on first and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That's Gesicki. He's got it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
McCarthy operating from the pistol. Has it down close. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Vacates quickly left side. And they take this in for the score. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. J.J. McCarthy, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, yeah. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now Brown on to send it away. Return starts at the 9. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up first and 10. Wilson airing it out to start. And he goes down. The Bills got to him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That is not a good omen at all. You spend so much time, Kate, on the first 15 plays, and that first play, you've rehearsed it in your head over and over as a quarterback, as an offensive line. You never, ever want to go backwards, have such a negative play, but now you got to flush it and quickly move on.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Another try following the sack. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Bills.
I'm like that, champ. I'm like that, dog.
Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because
we got a runner.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Bay State in Massachusetts. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is, make them snap it again.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. They find Brown out of the backfield. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. First down, Buffalo.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not. And it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. That's complete left side to Worthy. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing again is McCarthy. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chase. And the Patriots are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it, so we're able to move forward.
Down the sideline, past the 45. And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line. What a big play there for New England. A gain of 48.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it'll bring up second down.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike.
And he'll take this one in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Patriots. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. And the Pats will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Bills nothing. Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Here comes Worthy to return. Oh! And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. He's got it to the 20. And he's going to take this one all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
Off the bootleg, it's Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks, but right now it's been a lot of double coverage, it's been a lot of tight windows, and if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be...
And this is caught left sideline, but out of bounds, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late getting there. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
That's good for a Patriots.
A carry here for Brown. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
A gain of 4. It's now a 2nd and 6.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's got Woods. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's good.
That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
It's second down and 10.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Third and 7. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Now Brown. And he'll get about 5.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. Brings up second down.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Back to Brown. He'll get it again. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. Carlson's kick is good. And the pass will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Brown now to return it.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. They'll go play action here with McCarthy. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. We're back to Foxborough after this. On first down, here's McCarthy. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll take this down inside the 35. These two moving the chains themselves. A gain of 14 and a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. On play action, here's McCarthy. On the move left. In trouble, and down he goes. New England going to take their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
It's second down.
Play action now, it's McCarthy. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Pat's going to stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're not.
Good blocking, and he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Makes the score Bills 14, Patriots 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
At their own 40-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. Throw here down the field. With balls, incomplete.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
And I think at this point here, second quarter of this game, I think now is where we can start seeing each team open up their offense a little bit more. Early on, everyone's kind of feeling each other out, getting a taste of what the game plans are. Here, they finally take a shot downfield. Nice job by the defense, but this is going to put a little depth in that coverage and hopefully open up some.
Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Notre Dame.
Go.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Throwing here on first and 10 is McCarthy. He'll go right and find his running back down the right sideline. And he'll get into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bills. His second touchdown of this first half. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Brown now to return it. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
That's good for the Patriots. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. Going for it all. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson. And he tacks on a nice return to boot. He'll get this all the way up to the 40-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. He'll air one out for Higgins. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And now he loses the football. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll move the pocket here with Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught aside. It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
63.
On first down, it's Hurts. He'll be forced out right. He runs with it. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple of yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8.
An 8-yard gain.
So, from 37, here's 2nd and 1. Up the middle they go. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and inches.
No gain on the play. He's now 3rd and 1.
No run here with Brown. And he will have a Patriots first down. He has it by plenty. They keep the drive alive here on 3rd and inches.
First down.
Nice job there on 3rd and inches. And you know, Mike, that defense, they are packing it in. They're trying to get as many bodies up at the line of scrimmage. So you get past that first wave, look out. They did a nice job bringing him down, or else that looked like he was going to...
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself through...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And off we go from Denver. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as they'll be backed up to start this drive.
When you're on the road, the last thing you want to do is make a mistake that brings the crowd into it. Now you're not just battling your opponent, you're battling yourself as well.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he's got room. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
McCarthy off the play fake. Steps away. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's McCarthy. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. Now he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first.
It's a nice zone breaker right there. Take the tight end, move him out to the slot, then have him run a corner route versus the zone coverage, which means he's going to be behind the shallow coverage and ahead of the deep coverage. Put the ball right on him.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
There go play action. Here's McCarthy. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. On play action, McCarthy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got man complete. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
To the air with McCarthy. That's into the hands of Worthy. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 24-yard line. A gain of 18 and a new set of downs. Throwing is McCarthy. Caught by Gates, left side. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Rolling to his right. Touchdown, Bills. Jelani Woods from 3 yards out. And the Bills go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're on the sideline saying, okay, what do we have to dial up in order to get off the field a lot faster? Because both sides are out there for 10 plays, but one side comes off energized, and the other side comes off with some questions.
Brown now to kick it away after the touchdown. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Throwing is Hurts. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. Oh, he's got a man open. It's caught. And this works to perfection. The double pass leads to a touchdown. Chad Ryland now to add the PAT. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Chad Ryland to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
21-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a bout of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
7-7, our score after 1. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
On play action. Now McCarthy sliding out of the pocket. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up third down.
Third and long.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now McCarthy. Pass taken in. That is big tight end. And this is going to be first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 21. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Well, every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
McCarthy is set to throw it. Gates with a grab. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
An inside give, Brown. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Chase Brown, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Brown now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Hurts sets up to throw it. And his throw is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
63.
Hurts. Able to find Higgins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
19 yards. That's good. Broncos. First down. First and 10.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll go to Barkley again. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now a 2nd and 10.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd down at the 49-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Forced out to his left. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Hey, Silver.
They'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the fourth down attempt and keeping the drive alive? Higgins goes in motion right. They'll look to throw again. Another one caught by Collins. Well, the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
At the 2-yard line.
Let's go. Trim it.
Barkley is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. In motion right goes Higgins. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And not enough on the throw that time, as that one is incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Tiger Hornet. Great. Set. Trip. Hey.
They'll throw now on the final play. Touchdown, Broncos. Marvin Mims, as time expires in the first half. And the Broncos take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And we are tied at 14. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL, all the the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours. But they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8.
Good, set.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And he's got his man on the out route. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. A strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 10 more there and another first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
Well, obviously, they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Instead, now they're dealing with 2nd and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 7th play in this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Hey, Silver. Hey, 73.
They're going to look to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll try and throw forward with Hurts. Steps away to his left. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Welcome back now to Denver. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did to force the turnover on downs to set up this opportunity. A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. This is Brown going up the middle. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Second down and 6 now. McCarthy off the play fake. And that's complete to Gates. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Oh, a lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind and implemented it. A little zone structure here because they started the tight end on the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well when you can find that space between levels, and they were able to do so for good yardage.
Here's a give to Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Here's McCarthy. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Felix Anudike-Uzomah, the man to get home for the sack.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. Here we go. This is 4th down. On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
180. Go Silver, ready?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Nothing open downfield, they went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
First down carry for Barkley. He'll get this down to the 38. Here's a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
Again, it's Barkley. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Good, set. Hey! Count up, Yeti. Hey, easy, 63, back. Hey, thumbs up, I heard it.
Back to throw here. They'll roll him out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Smart play to get rid of it there, but now it's 4th down. Your margin for error pretty much out the window.
That means you have to come up with a big-time throw here and a completion in order to keep this 2-minute drive going.
Hey, 73, 73.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. So it all rides now on the foot of the kicker, Chad Ryland. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And his kick is right there. It's good, and it'll be all smiles on Blake Street tonight. The Broncos have won it. Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special, but to lose a close one like this...
Welcome to downtown Detroit, and welcome inside Ford Field. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
This makes it up to the 25.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now again, it's Brown headed right. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
28-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, McCarthy. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
No real secrets. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you got to be ready.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
At the Lions' 31-yard line.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. Finds him on the crossing route. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Working inside the red zone. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. So 2nd down coming up.
He was covered by Kevin Byard.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
McCarthy throwing on third down. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. J.J. McCarthy, the touchdown.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
Brown adds the PAT. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions nothing.
Now Brown on to send it away. Return coming from the 14. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They'll try it right with Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
I can guarantee you that's going to be until the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner. The broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that gives the Lions the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
McCarthy fires out wide, complete. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. It's an early lead for the Bills. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. It's a design boot. And quick there. They bring him to the turf. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
That's 2. Count them 2 drives that he has put to rest now. First with the interception, and this time a critical 3rd down sack. There's just some players on the field, they sense the moment defensively. And when they get the opportunity, they make the most of it.
And in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
The Lions offense looks like they're staying out there. We got a 2-point try coming up.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
McCarthy's going to look to throw this. And this is caught, and that 5th lead works out. They're now up 8-7.
Lions 8, Bills 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Chase Brown now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy to throw. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They run it with Saquon Barkley. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line brings up 2nd down.
Play action, McCarthy. Oh, he's in trouble here. He'll go down. The Lions got him. This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. The Bills facing a deficit near the break. 3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running for it. And McCarthy slides to the ground here, but not before picking up the first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Brown on the inside give. There's a solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, this feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
From the 39. Escapes the pocket. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throw.
And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Throwing on 1st, it's McCarthy. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
2nd and 10, McCarthy. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty, resets that marker. Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Chase Brown, his intended target, out of the backfield. And now it's 2nd down. McCarthy operating from the pistol. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stuffed at the 2. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Brown. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. On play action now, McCarthy. He finds Ward. And touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games. This sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Brown able to tack on the point after. And the Bills push their lead to 6.
14. Lions 8.
Now Brown on to send it away. He'll take this at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. McCarthy looking to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now McCarthy. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. He's got them fight the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. He's back to throw. He puts some air under this one. Deep right. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Throwing for the end zone. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the 2nd half. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you dumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did he say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
3rd down and 10 yards.
They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Buying some time right. They'll make a big for it on the ground. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Looking to throw. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They're set up at the 35 now.
And the Bills first down.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
He was brought down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
From the shotgun, McCarthy escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Now it's Brown. And he'll go down here at the 16. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
You love a huddle. Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Here's McCarthy, first and 10. He rolls to his right. He's keeping it. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Off play action. It's McCarthy. Buying some time left. He's keeping it again. And McCarthy slides to the ground here, but not before picking up the first.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his.
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. J.J. McCarthy in a touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to see those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
Now Brown on to send it away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. So it'll be 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. That comes down nowhere near a receiver, and they're going to get him for grounding here. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Begins his return at the 16. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. 1st and 10. It's McCarthy. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. So we're through 3 here. This one not out of reach much quite yet, but it is a two-score game to begin the fourth. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. May still have two to work with in this final quarter. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Going with Brown on the ground. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Here's 2nd and 11. Right side cut by Higgins. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
2 yards on the pickup, and that's good for a Bills 1st down.
2 yards on the play. And the Bills 1st down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
They're going to pass it here. That's cut at the 4. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. It's a win for the Bills, as we'll see you next time from Detroit. It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Jukes one defender. Things going well so far. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now, off play action. Headed out right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. That was Xavier Watts getting in there defensively.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Giants are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. The give now to Brown. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Hey, 130, 180.
Baker now from the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Alert, 180.
From the gun, Mayfield. That's complete to the rookie out of Missouri. He does it! Touchdown, New York! The Giants parlay the interception into points. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Chase Brown now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he finally steps out, but it seems the damage has been done. That's down inside the enemy 40.
In his mind, when he hit the Jets and hit that right sideline, he thought he had himself a touchdown. He beat the coverage unit clean, and there was a whole bunch of green grass. Still, an excellent return to be proud of, and really set this offense up now for some success.
And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Play action, McCarthy. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. He gets 6 on that play, and that's good for a Bills first down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now it's McCarthy. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Brown adds the PAT. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Giants lining things up. First and 10. On the handoff, this is Brown. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They're looking down to 2nd and 9.
180.
Mayfield now from the gun. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And the Giants will have a first down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jonas Saker. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field, Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
This one falls incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. On play action now, McCarthy. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down. So it's
Yo, what's good, fam?
The Bills hoping to break this tie before the half.
I can't complain. What about y'all, fam?
All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Run with Brown. Look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back.
For sure.
3rd down coming up.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Cut for big yards on the right side. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing again now, McCarthy. On target to his man Higgins. And he's out of bounds inside
Olivia
the red
Peterson
zone,
with the
just
new
short of
follow.
15.
Olivia Peterson with the new follow. I appreciate it, fam. I'm going to follow you back. I ain't like that. God bless you and your love.
And there was
100.
nearly room to add even more.
And the Giants going nickel. 3rd down coming. McCarthy operating from the pistol. Complete beyond the marker. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. Back to the air, McCarthy. And he's got him in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That's up and through for the point after. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Brown on to send it away. Worthy now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 41. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab and bounds. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
180. What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Catch made left side by Judy. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
180. Hey, alert, 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 alert. Alert, 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 alert. Run, run, run. Done.
Baker throwing again. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they could try for some points going into the break. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Hey, alert 33. Kings, Kings, Kings. 180. Up, up. What's up?
Brown. And he's stopped for no gain. The defense stands strong, and we've hit halftime. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Brown on to send it away. Worthy now to return it. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
Point it right. Real, real, real. What's up?
To throw, Mayfield. Hits him on the out route. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
First down, here's Baker. He fires one deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Alert, 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 alert. 180. What's up?
On 2nd and 10, Mayfield again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a pickup of 11. And the Giants will have a first down.
New York Giants.
Move the chain. Gotta move them chains. Still momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Run, run, run. Good. Hey, alert 33. 180. What's up?
Going again. It's Mayfield. And he hauls in the interception. Oh, stiff arm. We'll return this one up across the 35 before he goes out.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's incomplete on second down. This one intended for the running back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31.
180. Hey, alert, 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 alert. What's up?
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Mayfield. That one's complete right side. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Good offenses, okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after it.
Alert, alert. Regular, regular, regular. Up, up. What's up?
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Sticking in the air, here's Mayfield. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Bills will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Well, depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
And where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up second down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throw into double coverage, odds are against you.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
McCarthy throwing on third down. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. He'll throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as that gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get on the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Here's 2nd and 7. Finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's good for a Giants first down. 1st and 10.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Giants football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Brown on the carry. And he gets a few on the plays forward.
Here's brought down at the 13-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run again with Brown. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
Will Johnson there on the tackle. Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Brown again. That one only picks up 2, but more importantly, it does put him in 1st and goal.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead, get what you need.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Giants now trail by just a point in the 4th. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. On play action now, McCarthy. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Bills want to end it in regulation if they can. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
And it'll come to an end as they touch him down.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. From the gun, it gets to Brown. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. He'll get 2 yards, and that brings up 2nd down.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Here he is to throw. Gets his running back. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Didn't he, Brown? Gets a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and netted some positive yards.
Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
And he'll go down here at the 16. A big play, and that's him 17 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So here at MetLife, it's the G-Men who come away with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. First carry for Saquon Barkley.
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way, and it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it, and boy, did they ever.
Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
And he will go all the way. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Buffalo. That is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A short one taken at the 10. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
First down 10. They're on the 29-yard line.
They'll move the pocket here with Hurts. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
Yeah, so what I like here is it's not only a really good play call, but it was really well executed by the quarterback. So they used the bootleg to get their quarterback out of the pocket, change the launch point, and then they pair that with a really nice concept downfield. He uncovers, wide open, nice conversion.
And he will score. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Seahawks. Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Seahawks come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Brown now to return it. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
Play action now, it's McCarthy. Escaping to his left. Off he goes. And he is out of bounds at the 45. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down. Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ray Lewis. And the defense finds the end zone. Great work inside by the linebacker, who takes it back the other way for the touchdown.
Yeah, he just never saw the linebacker in the middle of the field, Mike, and the quarterback was locked in on his receiver. And once that ball came out of his hand, I think he wanted it back.
Michael Dixon, the kickoff for
The
Seattle.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. Boom! Across the 20, and we'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. The throw, it's McCarthy. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
This will be intercepted by Marshawn Lattimore. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend. The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
First play, and McCarthy to throw. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Wheelan Burrow getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is McCarthy. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on 2nd down. That big chunk brings them from 2nd and long to now at least 3rd and now.
Got his tight end, Branson. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
And he is out of bounds down at the 21. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Bills 1st down. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. That is caught by the tight end, Antonio Gates. Touchdown, Bills. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Makes the score Bills 7, Packers nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Brown now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll run here with Brown. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Tight end going in motion here. They'll go play action here with McCarthy. He'll get this complete to Jerry Jeudy. Down the right sideline. And he will go all the way. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, Packers. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Anders Carlson to kick off for the Packers.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Brown now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
A 9-yard pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Carry here for Brown. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
A gain on the play. First down, Buffalo.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, it's McCarthy. Off balance throw, it's complete. On the move, past the 40. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Big play there for the Bills. A pickup of 44 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Now Brown. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
At the 16-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. On play action, here's McCarthy. This one on the floor. To the goal line and in. Jelani Woods. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end. Always a great target down there, as you know, Greg. near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open, and in this case, results in the touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
In motion, that's the tight end, Branson. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. The open man is the tight end, Branson. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. 15 yards through the air. First down, Packers.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They bring Judy in motion. McCarthy now to throw on first and 10. This caught right side by Worthy. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Throwing again is McCarthy. He finds Judy on that one. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. Packers going to use their final timeout now.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early.
He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
Anytime a quarterback is sacked, everyone loves to blame the offensive line, but I think this sack, Mike, is every bit as much on the quarterback as it is the O-line. They gave him more than enough time to get that ball out of his hand, and he simply just holds on too long.
McCarthy to the air on second down. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
3rd and 11. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
Really nice play here by the strong safety, and what's unique about this player is the position that he's playing makes him have to play deep coverage like we saw here, but also at times be able to get down in the box and be an extra linebacker. That versatility is something we're seeing a lot out of safeties in today's NFL, and you can see a big reason why.
And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it just 'a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this first half. 30 seconds to go in this
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. McCarthy. A throw on the move is caught. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 31 yards.
So 31 yards on this play. A second big one in a row and another first down. Throwing now, it's McCarthy. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. To the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. To the air once more is McCarthy. Forced out wide. He runs with it, and he will get into the end zone. J.J. McCarthy. Touchdown, Bills.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Next to score, Bills 20, Packers 7.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Brown now to return it. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to throw is McCarthy. They'll set up the screen to Brown. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. Room to run at the 35. Still going. And he is gone. 76 yards. First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olt. We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
To the air right away is Hurts. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 38.
So, first and 10 here now at the 38. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Go Silver, ready?
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it'll be third down. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27.
You just love to see this effort, especially on third down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and that's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second down.
Again, Hurts. They go right back to Collins. He's got it again. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. 14 on the pickup. It's good for a Texans first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Hurts again. That's caught Saquon Barkley. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
That one, take it in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Brandon McManus set to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
At their own 7-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Here's Brown. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Play action now. It's McCarthy. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Jimmy Ward.
And just incredible field position for them following that interception. And you can bet, Mike, as this offense is taking the field, they're telling their defense, hey, nice job here, fellas. But don't bother taking those helmets off. Give us a couple plays, we punch this thing in, and we're going to get you guys right back out. keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal.
Easy, 63. Hey, let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texas. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg got his 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have it.
And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he'll finally be tracked down at the Bills' 31-yard line.
It's a gain
A pickup there of 28 yards.
That's good for the Bills.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
On first and 10, it's McCarthy. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. A pickup there of 13. First down, Buffalo.
First and 10 at the 17-yard
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through one. It's the Texans who have the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up. Brown. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Out to his right. Back to the end zone. He's got it. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to second and 10.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
To throw, Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. on second down. Hurts. This defense pinning their ears back, coming to get him again.
Just not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on second down. And barring something dramatic happening here, that might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts now. Got his man down the field. It is a big completion. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Second down and 10.
Here's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Hurts will try it again. That is caught at the 3. And he is out of bounds. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal. To the air again. Hurts. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Chase Brown. Touchdown.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us on the west coast of the Sunshine State. Downtown Tampa's the spot, Raymond James Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Tampa. Sheds off the tackle. That is up across the 25 and down at the 28.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Taylor, tight, call up the man.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Back to throw here, Herbert. Well, that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards the pickup there.
First and 10.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 46. Here's Herbert. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Herbert back to the air. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Looking to put a drive together. Now McCarthy. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he's got this down to the 35. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains.
First down, Bill.
Well, normally you see three tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
To the air with McCarthy. Eluding the pressure run. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. And the Bills first down.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. McCarthy is set to throw it. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. But he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. From the 22 now, here's second down and 7.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Flush to his right. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down, right around the 17. We're scoreless after 1. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it looking at a 4th down and 2. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. That's to his running back, complete. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. They'll run for the first time here with Brown. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
And the ball situated at the 9. 2nd and goal. Throwing is McCarthy. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. On play action, now McCarthy. Looking for his tight end Gates, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And the Buccaneers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense. Still on his feet. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Chris Godwin, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here.
The Bucs will set up.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Buccaneers 6, Bills nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Right side catch. This is Gates. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They mark him down at the 39. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Looking to throw McCarthy. Flushed out right. Looking deep for his tight end Gates. A big play here for Buffalo. 49 yards. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. McCarthy operating from the gun. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. The 1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of it.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
And pressure coming, and they got it once again. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards up 1st and 2nd down.
Well, the good news, at least they won't take that to the locker room. Maybe a little something to build on.
Yeah, it hasn't been the greatest of first halves for them, has it? But at least now, as you mentioned, they put some points on the board. And it's been funny in our experience watching games. Sometimes something as little as a field goal can change the fortunes of a team, and they can come out and look a little sharper in the second half.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead, should they so choose. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A big pickup of 38.
They scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now, he's absolutely shredding them.
That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Chris Godwin with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bucs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. And he missed it. Not only was it wide right, didn't even look to have the distance either. Wow. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one with second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Here's McCarthy. And that's complete to Gates. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Pressure too much. Down he goes. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They come up on second and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And taken in by T. Higgins. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. The final shot before break. McCarthy. And that, what a tenuous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, but to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Finding space at the 40, and he'll take it to the 44-yard line. This is Brown going up the middle, and he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down at the 44-yard line.
Operating from the gun, McCarthy. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big man rumble. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Antonio Gates, 55 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Now the try here for the point after. And the lead is down to 2.
Makes the score Buccaneers 12, Bills 10.
Brown now to kick it away after the touchdown. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 73 yards. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Charles, they had 6 DBs out there. They were thinking pass. They surprised him with a long run.
I wonder if they saw that and just checked to it. Maybe had an audible and said, you know something, against 6 defensive backs, let's run the football. Let's get our big guys downfield and match up with the littler guys and see if we can create some space. And not only did they create space, they created a path all the way to the end zone.
Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. It's complete. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, McCarthy. Now a short one to Gesicki. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd down and just a couple.
Ran the perfect defense in this situation. Would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing
crossing over out of bounds. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Sticking with the pass. Here's McCarthy. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
They will play action. Here's McCarthy. Buying time to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. And he's wrapped up. Taken down at the 25. Jerry Tillery able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And it has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for their quarterback.
He's got his man, Gates. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That one goes for 24 yards. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. McCarthy off the play fake. Rolling to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. J.J. McCarthy punching it in from a yard away. And the Bills are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Now the extra point. It's up and good, and the lead's now down to 3 at 20-17.
Buccaneers 20, Bills 17.
Brown now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Out of the gun, Herbert. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Now it's Herbert. He'll air it out deep for Thomas.
think that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball? You're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here's Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Throwing to start the drive. McCarthy. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
On play action, McCarthy rolling to his right. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Off play action. McCarthy caught by Gates, left side. And they're going to stop him short of the 1st down as he's tackled at about the 21.
Then we got to give a little tip of the cap for the defense there. Zone coverage, locked it in tight, made it really difficult because they tried the crossing route against it, and it worked for a completion, but you have to know where the sticks are on 3rd down. Didn't get beyond them, no pickup.
Going for it, here's McCarthy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because you're still long way away from the inbound time. So you've got to work on getting 1st downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Third and 2. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to have the Bucs 1st down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a 1st down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run it again with Barkley. And that was ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down.
Barkley inside handoff. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. Here's 3rd and 3.
Find that.
Try to take this home, no run. And he is going to have a Bucs first down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Now it's Herbert. Looking downfield for Godwin. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football.
Now, right? Who's my? I don't know that I ever forget. But we're pressing them.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't appreciate you.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and get it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 33-yard line.
yard.
A loss of 2
Well,
yards.
nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. Oh, trouble! Down he goes!
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
They do go for it. It's Herbert. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down is Herbert. Moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
On 1st and 10, here's Herbert. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games, but as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
You know what they say about Murphy's Law, Mike? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. He's had a pick 6 earlier in the game. Now he takes a sack. Fortunate for him, there's a lot of football to be played, but this has been a disastrous start.
Go. Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger.
On 3rd and long, it's Herbert. This will be intercepted by Marshawn Lattimore. And the offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Chase Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. It's a unbalanced look to the left here on first down. A carry here for Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. So after one, the Bills with the early advantage. We're back to Arlington in a moment. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd down and 11. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. On play action, here's McCarthy. This one caught at the 4. And he will score! Jelani Woods. Touchdown, Bills. Extra point coming now from Brown. It's up and through. And the Bills move out on top. 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll return this from the 11th. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On play. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds. But the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game and have any confidence operating out of the pocket when the second he hits his back foot, the play's over.
Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Shotgun now for Herbert. Now a deep ball here for Collins. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Herbert. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take.